Hey now. Just missed the post. Damn it. There is no infringement, Julian. You and your mom and I had a verbo-sexual agreement. Howdy. Well, I plan to play some Chivalry 2 today, but why does it look like I have... It looks like I have no hair in the front here. The hair is not a lie. It's real. But yeah, I was going to play some Chivalry today, and, man, the thought of not playing Alan Wake until Tuesday, it was a tough thing to deal with. So we're playing it. I can always play Chivalry 2 offline too. So I can't play Alan Wake offline though. So these are my predicaments. They're good predicaments. I don't mind these predicaments at all. Yeah, she was like, that was so good. Everything my son makes, artistic-wise, belongs to you, is what she said. Which is, wow, I never thought it could be that great. I'll sign off all of my child's artistic rights. Couldn't sync my data. Okay, let's be careful here. Alright, so which is... Oh, they are both... they are both, in fact, at the same time. So something happened. I don't know what. But, they're the same, so no worries. That's always scary, though. One time I picked the wrong one. I forget what game it was for, but I picked the wrong one, and for some reason my cloud storage was like 12 hours off what my game storage was, my physical storage. And you lost all that 12 hours. It was like I think it was like an online. I can't remember what it was. I just remember I lost a lot of time. So now we just finished another Alan Wake. We finished the movie theater, which was another beautiful stage. Walking around liminal type spaces like a movie theater, which I always love. Oh, I guess I decided to save here. I thought I saved at that little room afterwards, but okay.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place.
We actually missed this too.
The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Okay. So we did this before. We found the murder scene. So for whatever reason, we find murder scenes. And this is the one thing I don't understand just yet. Maybe it's because a murder scene is a dark story, like a dark plot point, I guess. So he can write with it. But now we need murder scenes to be able to go to the Parliament Tower, and we're trying to figure out what's been going on with Alice in this story. And
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. closer than ever before.
Well, I think
There
if
was
I
no time
remember
to
right,
lose.
Julian, and I
Everything
know
was
that this
hanging
story
in
is
the
super
balance.
interesting.
I could
but
still
I
lose it
think
all.
that I forgot to I like changed a setting where it
Part of
wasn't
the
putting up
tower.
to the cloud anymore or
I had
something.
to
It was
make
very
it work
simple
this
and
time.
stupid.
I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
All right, that's where we ended yesterday, and so now we are going to head out. Oh, it's the Yotan Yoi. Yoitoin Yoi.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown
missed all
the
this stuff.
memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, last time we talked about Dark City, I reminded myself I wanted to watch that. I want to rewatch it. It's been a while. Dark City's awesome. Love that movie. My first like real, I guess like date ever was to Dark City. My first time I ever took a girl like to a date in a car all by myself. Dark City. That's what it was. Yeah, it was. It turned into a 2-year relationship, so I must have done that part right at least. This is like the whole movie? Can we watch this whole movie? You can watch this whole movie, can't you? I'll have to look that up on YouTube. I feel like I gotta watch it. Now, how do we get out of here? Oh, I remember how we get out of here. This way. Oh, no, I remember. Isn't there just a fucking door right here? Oh, oh, that's right. We gotta pick, just basically take everything off of, take all the plot points off. Because that should give us the front door.
The scene here had changed.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love.
Barely see you this time, Casey.
Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Car wash? we didn't find our friend over there. Oh wait, there's something over there too. I guess we gotta go over there and check that out. Yoton Yoi. Oh, here we go. That's how you get in there. Looking right at it. Oh, there it is. There's a lot of racket. Where's all this racket coming from? Oh, look at that. Wow, I've never seen this. This is a new kind of secret.
The flashlight had done its job.
Well, that is the first time we've seen a secret like that. Imagine how many of those we've missed. There's definitely a lot of clanking in this racket. Super dramatic music. I think maybe I wasn't looking in the right place that the game wanted me to look.
Hey. You're Alan this time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Hey, is this the music in the game, or is there some other? Do I have something else running? This music is so dramatic. I think that I triggered the dramatic music as I'm running to Parliament Tower. Yeah, I ain't got nothing else running, so.
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems.
We already made the
Sometimes
suggestion. We think Door is Saga's dad. That's what I
now,
think.
maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're
I think the
able to see.
biggest clue is that
Or everything I just said is bullshit.
she asked, I think, Thor
Who knows?
who her dad was, and he was like, "That's a door you don't want to open."
What was my double
or
doing?
something along those lines.
Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely.
This sounds like Tom
You wore leather
Zane.
pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Master of many worlds. That's new. The red-headed woman. Shapes of map and codify. I think we already did that. Double triangles. Yeah. Let's go find out what all this drama is all about out here. So far, so good. We're getting everything cleared out. We didn't unlock this little shortcut door, but that'll be all right. Who knows? We probably won't able to go back there anyway. Oh, the door for the phone.
Hello? Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through.
Oh no.
You need to go back to the talk show studio basement.
Oh.
Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus
Nope,
Ex
not through all the
Machina.
Spider-Mans yet,
Really?
Boris. Making some progress, though.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft.
Yeah, I know. It's
the same writer, but in a
exactly.
different
It makes
point
me
in
wonder
time.
if they're trying to get
Follow the steps
get it
he
to where
laid out for
they'll
me.
offer Keanu Reeves
Alice's photo
the
from
job
talk
of
show building
whatever movie
basement.
role might show
I
up.
had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay. Oh man, there are boxes everywhere now. That man is Alan Wake. Yeah, and this is the kind of dude he plays. 100%. How you doing, Boris? You up for playing any Texas Chainsaw this weekend? I've been enjoying my getting my Johnny and my Cook back up to speed. All right, I think we're going to switch over to Saga. Not I think. I know we're going to switch over to Saga now. Really? Mine's been pretty clear. Is this on PlayStation or Xbox you're playing? The Xbox PC. Oh, really? That's been happening to you? I thought that was done. Alright, so we get to explore some Bright Falls finally. Let's save here. I imagine it saves automatically. Now that we have these bolt cutters, we can now explore a lot of stuff. And hopefully we'll be getting ourselves an inventory upgrade. My God. Too much inventory management lately, which is part of the fun, but I'm ready for a little extra space. Who's this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you guys get like cold weather that's so cold it can damage things. These are all
People
FBC.
just burst in here and
Oh, here we
expect
go.
others to clean up after them. Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Dude, I'm a good Johnny though, man. If I have a team that like plays like they're supposed to and does their job, I'm a damn good Johnny. I like Johnny. Johnny's a fun.
Another cult stash.
He's a fun guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's like a thing out in the water. Dude, that sounds pretty nice, actually. That sounds like the perfect combo of my favorite types of temperatures. So you don't get any like snow or anything over there. But a little bit back, but a little bit behind on the times you're saying. So it's kind of like old timey. I always wanted to live up in like the Northeast, but my wife would never have it. I was up there one time. I was in Maine one time.
At least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
That one says 7. 7. I bet the temperature, I bet the way that the weather was in Maine was is a little bit like there. Although I think Maine gets much colder though, right? So. Well, we know what the first two is. We got 9 and 7, right? So there's 9. Oh, there's the other one. 6, 9, 7 looks like. See, that's kind of what I would like, because like the summers here are still miserable. I wish that it was just always cool where I lived. And the winter's been very warm too, and I like it when oh my God. Wait, I won't let me pick it up. If you steal from the cult will come for you. Oh, there we go. Okay, you pick it up that way. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna come!
I'm fucking coming!
Finally, we have more space. Yes! Yes! I need to get that thing from Little Shop of Horrors, too, where he goes, yes! Or he goes, oh, yeah! Yes! That'll fit well with those, I think. Oh, thank God. Stream's over, folks. We did it. We did it. Oh. Love the Dentist song. Although I'm more of a Feed Me guy. I think Feed Me hits harder than any song in a musical ever. Feed Me is so good. Oh, there's a cult stash over here somewhere? Okay. Where?
They think they're so mysterious. They're ridiculous.
Oh.
Another cult box.
One of the Simon ones. Fear the dark, fear the woods. When I was a kid, though, the Dentist song was probably my favorite song. I always knew there was something with that guy. I always knew there was something with the dark. Something about him. I was like, I don't know, man. This guy's too cool.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi
Too
Hall.
nice. Too cool, too likable. No one's that likable and cool.
Okie
Especially
dokie.
not me.
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Ooh, look at over here. My yikes. There's lots of stuff. I love running around this town. Is this what your town looks like, Boris? This looks very, I mean, even though this is northwestern, it's kind of got a northeastern little feel to it. Really? More than one? I don't believe it. You don't have more than one? Oh, you're saying this one has more than one road. Well, I hope you're not getting an anxiety from being around so many people in this game, Boris. Like, how do they do it? How do they manage this? Oh, come on. That's a door we're supposed to be open. What the hell? Who is this guy? Fantasies of killing the other civilian that lives in your town. The other civilian that's not your wife. It's like it's you, your wife, and another civilian that live in your town. It's a town of 3 people. That's like when we go to Ohio, when we're driving to Ohio to see my my wife's grandparents. They have these like little towns that are no joke like 7 people. I think they call them something slightly different, but there's like 7 people in the whole town where like one of those people is the fucking mayor. But you can have the whole town over for dinner. January 1. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. So let's do this. We haven't gone hood up in a while. Let's do hood up. Actually kind of in the mood for it. It's kind of chilly in here. January 17. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Took a photo with the giant moose. Oh, yeah. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Tried painting the large... What is this thing? Oh, wait. It's giving me a clue about where the... okay. I see what it's trying to say. Poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. So that's one. We're looking for... Took a photo with a giant... Okay. Damn dogs keep digging up flowers. Park's trash can. So there's a Park's trash can. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench and had an epiphany. Alright, so... Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Is that some sort of weird thing? So, okay. There's a tree, there's a bench in the park, there's a Park's trash can, and overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. If I can get these two, though, I don't need to worry about the reception, but... Yeah, when you don't live in a small towns are very nice. But I come from I was born in a small town, and my wife comes from a small town, and like all the people that are in the small town, they're like, we wish we weren't in a small town. Although I would like a small town because I'm an old man.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us, as thick as thieves.
I guess when you're relaxed. Wait. What did I say? Park bench, park trash. When you're relaxed, you're gonna see nice, relaxing things, and when you're not, you're not. What is this guy's problem? Just is this from internet people or actually people who live in your little town there? Alright, so. Yeah, locals are pretty weird. Like locals of small towns and stuff. Small towns just can breed weird people. Maybe even deplorable, who knows. I think the other one was like, was dick to butt. Dick to butt triangles. And I'm gonna brute force the other one. So, butt to butt, dick to butt. Oh, people being racist towards the Chinese people? Why such an influx? Like, has it always been? I mean, actually, I know that in the Northwest, I know that was always a place that like people from China and Japan and stuff, and from the those Asian countries. Oh, you had a lot of empty houses, and so now they're moving in, and people being racist towards them. Huh? That's fucked up. That kind of thing can scare locals, I guess. Which is stupid. Did I get everything in this? You know, it's always funny too. Is like we heard all these things about how like some small towns had worse situations of
off and
COVID
not tell us, especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried.
for whatever reason.
Good grub you got here.
We just had a blast of stupid internet rumors and solved the riddle of Bright Falls.
Ah, Ontarians. Yeah, the market exploded over here too. Although luckily we sold our house after it started growing, so we got that benefit. It was like an equaled out benefit because the houses were just as expensive, but at least we didn't sell our house too early. Upper Canadians? I've never heard anything. I've never known Why Upper Canadians would be bad. Why are they the worst? That's an interesting thing. It's like one of those things that you don't know unless you're a Canadian. Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. Upper Canadians aren't named it for location, but class. Oh, okay. Hoity-toity Canadians. Oh, okay. That's so funny, too, that people still have that going back that far. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered a cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. That's a pretty good one. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. Upper Canadians, probably. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. I don't think, I mean, yeah, my British ancestors that lived in Canada didn't come off the Mayflower, that's for sure. They came there later, like in the 1700s or whatever. 1700, 1800s, I think, is where my dad's ancestors came from.
It's not opening.
Alright, so this one we still don't have a key for. I wonder. Gotta be something more in here, right, than just that? For real? That's it? Is there something on this desk that I missed? There's a little horse, a little unicorn with a... Oh, she like sees herself. She's got like a little unicorn iconography on herself. Okay. Well, that's all it was in there, huh? Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm a big a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on. Iconography, is that the right word, Julian? My ancestors were totally cool. There's no way my ancestors were dicks. Except for to the other Brits. We're better Brits than them. Alright, so I think that's about it for now. I swear there was like one more bolt cutter thing, but I guess not. I remember that scene. That scene's incredible. Another movie I should rewatch. Yeah, Willem Dafoe is absolutely incredible in that movie. I remind you again, too, Willem Dafoe, Shadow of the Vampire. You should watch that. You look fucking scary, man.
Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
This is hilarious.
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Well, watch it. Eat your mind. Crack. Read about it. Down.
Yeah, that rifle is bad to the bone. That rifle is bad. Norman Reedus has this thing. He was good. He was good in
Clear, Estevez.
he was good in Walking Dead, especially in the early parts. But then he became too much of the like, wow, like kind of like he was like the meme. Everyone was like, he's the best character in the show. Everyone loved him, I guess.
I don't have the key.
I stopped watching it around the time Negan came in, so I haven't seen anything since. But the early Walking Dead was pretty great. Well, honestly, season 1 was really good. His brother was better. His brother should have been the one that lived, because his brother would have been the one that created more attention with Rick. Yondu. He was. I liked him better. Oh yeah, what was that? I loved the first season, the 6-episode first
That
season.
leg
It was basically
doesn't
just a
look
long
good.
movie. Honestly,
Feels
it could have
even worse.
stopped right at the end of that, and it would have been a good
Thanks for
good
saving
story.
the rest of me.
Season 2
We
was
should
a
talk.
slog.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
A real boondoggle.
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Oh, that feels nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. Was it 2 days? I always felt like there was a much longer
Have you
period
found
of
my
time.
partner, Agent
But maybe
Casey?
not. I thought he was in the
Yeah,
hospital
we
for a
found
really
him.
long time there.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did
But it's been a
something to
while.
him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an
They
examination.
make bad
Haven't heard
decisions in that
anything since the
show.
attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources,
Didn't they
Problems
stopped
at
at a little
HQ.
camp, right, or something?
but we
It's
do
been
have
ages
equipment for
since I
dealing
saw
with the
that
shaded
show.
threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake.
Because they were right
do I get
outside of
into the cell
Atlanta,
block?
and he was somewhere
Okay.
in like southern Georgia, I think
Protocols
it
don't mean
was.
that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Yeah, we gotta do lots
Here.
of fuses.
You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Yeah, I thought he woke up after. I thought they abandoned him at the hospital, but he was at the hospital for a long time after getting shot, right? But that is the thing. You know, actually, the stupid thing is. Well, wait a second. Was she pregnant when it happened? Because like the stupid thing is getting pregnant after the zombie apocalypse. Because wasn't the whole issue is that it was probably Shane's kid? Wasn't the daughter possibly Shane's kid, I think?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Oh, she gets a pump shotgun. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as sort of a prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake has been compromised. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of lake operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Excuse me. No, it wasn't a zombie baby. It was a real baby. I don't know. She may have had some sort of zombie, maybe. I can't remember if she had an actual, like, resistance toward the zombie virus or if I'm just getting it mixed up with Last of Us. There you go. The Battle to Regain Your Mind, author L. Temp. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. PR Essay? Hey, Essay. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods, author Westmore. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2, Communication and Communion and Testimonies, Batson. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1, Sightings Under the Lens, author Quincy. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, D, E, F, G, H, I, 9, 0, 1, 2. Nines, 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, 1, 2. MNOP. Book. There's a book. Okay. So if that's the case, yeah, doing anything that could possibly bring a kid about in the zombie apocalypse is the dumbest thing you could possibly do, especially since it just happened. So the fact that Shane wasn't at least fucking pulling out or something. But honestly, I don't know if I'd even be being involved in that stuff because I was like, I can't even have an accident baby happen right now. That's the last thing we need. Yeah, exactly. There's multiple reasons why you shouldn't just be like, like if he wasn't pulling out or trying fuck Shane. Even though Shane's performance by the actor is, I love that actor. But fuck Shane. Like, fuck, dude, you're insane. Like, what an animal that would just be like, let me just. Oh, he was great in Punisher though. Punisher made me forget anything bad that he would have ever done. I don't think he did anything bad in Walking Dead. I think Walking Dead was just had its troubles because of the fact that it wasn't really well done.
Oh, hey, fuck you.
Hey, it's Mr. Door. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Dude, the Taken the first Taken movie is good, but like the shit around the actual, like the everything with the daughter is terrible in that movie. It is so cringy. Her desire, like the fact that pop star is like super nice to her and stuff like that. Like, hey, you should be a singer. You're such a good singer. And then we have to like listen to her sing for like way too long, and it's not even that good. Like, I hate that whole part of it. And the fact she's so stupid. Like how could the daughter of a federal agent or whatever, some guy that's a super badass, be so stupid in France? Like, she couldn't have been dumber. She couldn't have been more irresponsible. You know, going there and pretending that you're going there with family or with parents, like adults, is one thing, but like they immediately get kidnapped because they immediately make terrible decisions. Taken is not as good. Like, it's like the only good part really is the vengeance part and the phone call part. That's it. And every other one after that doesn't even have the phone call part. What does it say? It's like, I am going to be ninja. What was that one? I gotta think. You guys need to stop talking. I need to think about this. I'm having a revolution for my brain, and it's me not understanding the solution to this puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 0, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 0, and 9 are the only possible things to use here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there a big burning book here? What does this big burning book have to do? I want to be ninja. And then she says, like, chopping down to Chinatown. It's like, ninjas aren't even from fucking China. Sometimes I feel like that lady did that on purpose, but I mean, I don't know. People are pretty fucking stupid. Like, it's like... That song changed my life, Boris. Thank you for that. You know what? We probably need to have the power on for that to work. I bet you will have like the access to the computer and shit. So let's go. We'll come back.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah, that bought you like another 2 years of being useful. If in 2 years we don't have another good video like that, though, your usefulness will have will have lapsed. Plus, if I decide to play, what's it called, the Harry Potter open world game,
There's another cult
you're gonna
stash.
need to play through it once to open up the hard difficulty again. One. Cool. Awesome. Thank God. It would break my heart to have to get rid of my Boris. My boy. My little boy. Sweet. All the theoretical money that money couldn't buy. Sweet. Yeah, have you seen some of the TikToks that are out there, man? Some of these TikToks are absolutely the stupidest things I've ever heard, experienced in my whole life. Maybe it's because I'm an old man. I don't know. But damn. Kids be stupid. I think that's good. We have a healing thing. I'll take this one out of here. Take one of these back. Oh, we get to be your little ninja? Sweet. There's no better person to be a ninja for. Alright, let's get this power on. Yep. Yeah, I mean, continentally, how can you disagree with that?
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire!
Anderson.
I'm coming in!
Now we finally see Casey again. Let's get the power on first.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
I forgot all
Use a
about
bit
Judah
more
Freelander. What happened to
gelato.
him?
Funny.
He was like just on the cusp of like
How are you holding up?
getting
Give me that
mainstream
worried look,
popular.
Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
He's not fine.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Uh-oh.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Enjoy.
I'll take care of it. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Nobody mutes
Stay
me.
put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
It's not possible.
Anywhere.
This new? Subject Alex Casey. Description of injury. Physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Because something is going on with Casey down here in the world. I'm glad you picked up on what I said there, Boris. I was totally hearing Luke in my head when I said it. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part, requires further examination or testing. So they think that Casey's infested by the Shadow, but he's not acting the same way that most people are that have it, which would make sense since he is, I guess, a fictional character. But then
Anderson,
a lot of people here might be
good news,
fictional
bad
characters.
news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for
Hell
the
yeah.
heads up.
People were right!
Hell yeah, man. Head popper, heart stopper.
More coming down.
Those ones are so cool
Situation
looking.
is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Oh.
I'll wait here.
Let's see, I need to profile him real quick. Emilio!
Thanks, Saga. The cell door won't open without power.
So FBC file linking cult activity to Wake. Triangle graffiti found around town. Cult symbol inspired by the FBC logo. Okay, like, yeah, the, interesting. Look at us learning all this stuff about the cult.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Can I not talk to him yet, I guess? I guess we'll talk to him after. I am going to be taken. I am going to be taken. Wasn't there a save point in here? I guess not. Maybe that's upstairs. These liminal spaces, they're easy to get confused. Alright, what's this again? So there was a slash, a little triangle, and a little hexy. A little slash, a little triangle, a little hexy. Slash is 1. Slash is 1. What would that mean? And a hexagon. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, how many lines there are? 1? Really? So there's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 6? There we go. Beware the cult of the tree. Beware our cult and our geometry. The cult of geometry. That's the solution. They're not just a cult of trees, they're cults of geometries. Oh, splice that magic. Post it on the Discord when you're done so we can make sure and extend your time.
Anderson, over here.
We can extend your time in the stream here. Also not a bad idea. I don't know if I've ever seen a Black Lotus.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. What? This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Kill the Joe, make some mo. Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you've received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey, gang! The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Hold on a sec. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Ooh, where is it? Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is what happens when I smoked a little bit more weed than I usually do before the stream today, and so I'm having a hard time reading. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Underground beard movement, yeah.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep, okay. Hi, hey, y'all. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right, Barb? There you go, don't need that. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back for buying him lunch, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. I had a friend that did that once in a condo after they went fishing in Florida, and it was horrible. Everybody was so mad. It smelled terrible, as you would imagine. Microwaved a fish, yes. They gutted it and everything, but then they just put the thing in the fucking microwave. TAF. We 1-6. Something 1-6. This is gonna be a real random guess. Okay, no. This is the thing I'm confused about. Is there's this book with the little lines around it. I was originally thinking that maybe like the capitalized letters were gonna mean something, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Well, we'll just have to think.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this. Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close.
I got an
He's
AMD.
almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
What?
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh. Holy shit. Okay.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop this?
Bad news. David unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime them.
Got one.
2 more to go.
There it is. Oh! Okay. I thought that would hold him off there. My God, he just obliterated Yako.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. These must power the light array.
Oh, fuck.
There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh, they're not gonna let me just do that, huh?
I need more time. Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Holy shit. Okay. The double head tap worked and the flare worked. So that should be enough for us to slow him down.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. These must power the light array.
Yeah, okay. So he just can't do it. You can't he won't allow you to do it if he's not stunned.
Got one.
2 more to go.
He's too fast. Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Cool. I like that. I like how powerful Mr. Scratch is. Damn, all right. Mr. Scratch Rap. Yeah.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
A Finnish game studio made this song, dude.
cool.
What a great song, man. Damn. No doubt, man. That thing hit hard. I'm gonna go get some more drink here. I'll be right back. Yeah, right back. I was gonna let it loop again, but it seems like they don't loop it again. You know, that ending song right there just gave me the idea that how awesome would it be if the final battle with Scratch is a rap battle? I could see it happen in this game series.
Scratch is Wake's double.
I'm sure I'm seeing too much.
He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Or just having a rap battle going on in the background, like that incredible musical interlude we had earlier in the game. Yeah, I saw they did that in one of Mysterio's things, right? It was like this weird Guitar Hero thing.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
I mean, Spider-Man 2 is at its strongest when you're fighting.
I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found
Well,
him.
no,
at the
there was
lake.
one that was a combat challenge too.
When that insane monster.
I've only
clown
done 2
came
so
at me
far.
in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
Oh,
You
it's
got that
possible.
right. Let's start acting like we're on the
The
same
FBC,
side. Yeah?
the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control. FCC is Federal Cunt Control. Your mom is their number one suspect.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized.
Are you able to smoke a joint at work?
Outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out.
When
If
fishing
we
for
make
those
sure it's
lobsters?
the latter,
Well, lobstering for those
kid might
lobsters?
be
You don't
fine.
fish for lobsters, right?
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Wow.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Boris, you got an opening over there? I think me and my wife might be moving to your town.
No, I am.
You're saying I can smoke joints while fishing for lobsters?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
On a boat? I love being on
you and
boats.
David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
Okay, reserve the spot for me. We're packing up.
Scratch, whoever
Pack
that
it up.
was, said the story could be used
That's for my
to
wife.
attack us.
Pack it up, bitch.
We all need to question what's real.
We're out of here.
With that said,
On our way to Canada.
how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Hey. Hey.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get
Mr.
the
Scratch
clicker.
is like a friggin' ring wraith.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How to rescue Wake.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even
That's
after
nice.
the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit.
I'm due for a
But
mushroom
at least
trip.
they
It's
had a
been a long
coffee
time.
machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Malmac penis envy shrooms? What the hell kind of shroom is this? Never heard of Melmac penis before.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. I have a feeling the Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 has something to do. So Part 1 is Q, Part 2 is B, Part 3 is W. L, M, N, O, P, Q. 7, 2, and then something else. 7, 2, and then something else. Let's see. Incredible. God, we're so good at solving puzzles.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this. I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yuck was all heart.
Oh man,
He
that's
always
fucking fucked
was
up.
along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
It is true.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters
Oh man, imagine how many people tickle him all the time.
Wake.
Tickle me,
And
Elmo.
if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator. My brother. I'm so sorry, Uncle.
It says there's a box, but there's not a box. Alright, I think this thing's just being mistaken. Yep, you gotta watch out for those things. You gotta like actually turn your camera to look in the box to open it up. Wait. Spooky music again? Yeah, see, it keeps mistaking the fact that it keeps acting like I didn't open up these boxes, but I did open these boxes. Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community.
Nah.
Nah. I like when she laughs at those ones for some reason. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken. Believe killing him will stop this. So the FBC brought powerful lights.
The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Kevin Spacey carries the movie? No. I think the best parts about that movie is Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman's interactions with each other. Kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult.
You know, the trick
really
to
were
acting is
fighting
just
the
making, getting yourself to kind
We're
of
on the same
believe
side.
that you're acting as the person, and you have to act as if you're reacting to the situation. That's the whole thing.
If the cult is killing
That's
Taken,
what makes a good actor.
then why did
Being
no
able to
one-
act as they know what's going to be happening, and they act as they
Invitation only.
don't know. That's the
Wrong
trick.
time, wrong place.
Sometimes you can see even good actors like
Time
start
to go,
reacting
Yako.
before they're actually told
The
something. and all
job
that.
half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
I mean, if they're going to protect him with usual suspects if you're going to say he's good. Just because he's good at a movie, though, doesn't mean he shouldn't be able to fuck with kids. Another fucking idiot that allows the... I went all off on it yesterday. I want to go off on it again. Become a one note. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him. Yeah, Gabriel Byrne did an awesome job in that too. Gabriel Byrne, man. That guy was up there. Most recent thing I saw him in was Hereditary. So they already cleaned up the blood? I mean, to be honest with you, though, I think one of the people that really, like, got the tone of that movie for me was Benicio del Toro. I loved him in that movie.
Hey, yo, flip you. Flip you. Flip you for real.
Transcript of interview with subject, Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know? There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. Wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. What does it want? Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. On the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art. Any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not, expletive, listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive, you. Let me, the expletive, out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow Summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted. Both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff has concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file 38-453-1873 for full report.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold for what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codename the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-1B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Summary of findings. Description. Para-utility. Based on report, reports the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult, because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into the chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Becoming a redacted, that is good. Write it down, Julian. You must use it.
Oh, hey, fuck you.
All right, there's an explosive bottle. What's that? Oh, it's like a containment unit. Restogging.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
There's her British accent
From
coming
where
through.
we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson.
Giggity giggity.
Partners
Giggity
to the
good.
end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Even she liked it too. She said, I see what you did there.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
What does that say? Ah! FPC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Ah, okay. Tor?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually
Yeah, that sounds like a
Scratch.
very Hick thing to do.
How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true.
This clicker is a scary thing, then.
He
That means
wasn't
like
lying.
someone can change the whole reality of the entire world with the clicker. Not just the local area here.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding
The
of this
clicker?
thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural
You can
item,
change the
maybe
world
even
by
an
flicking the
object of
clicker just
power.
right.
We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Now all of your commercials aren't going to be fun anymore. They're all going to be sad. Thanks a lot. Oh. No, we want you batteries.
Oh, damn!
No, me too, man. Me too.
You were the better Costco. Much better than me.
It was your song, Julian, that was in my head first, and now that I Want to Be Ninja is taking it out. It overpowered it. I mean, it is clearly the superior song. All right, so come up with a plan. The FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
All right.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Don't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Oh, wow. Okay. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Okay.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
All right, so we're going to do a little bit of exploring, I guess, and...
Ready to go?
Okay, not yet.
No. Still working on it.
Okay,
Let's
Anderson.
do a perma-save.
Just let us know when.
All right, so let's figure out what we want to do. We have some exploring in Sitch.
Anybody seen what Allied Commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go
Anybody
in
seen what Allied
earlier.
Commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
Wow, everyone just talk over each other. So we have a couple of locked areas. I wonder if the key any of the keys we got will open it. I don't think they will.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Oh, the lights from over here. Okay. What is going on with you?
doesn't budge.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Alright, this lady's done bashing on this door. What's the deal with this fucking door?
It's not opening.
I wonder. I don't even know what the importance of getting into these locked doors would be, but... we're gonna look. We might travel to the other areas to get, because we got the bolt cutters now, so we can do a few things. We definitely have to travel to the Coskellas. So not that one. That's not gonna be the one. It's right here. There is a... okay, there's a window in the back there. Let's go take a look at that window. Oh wait, we haven't explored the lighthouse. Like, I mean, is the lighthouse just an extra area? I guess we have to go and explore that. Yeah, because there's like whole areas we haven't explored yet. We gotta go do that. So the lighthouse and watery is a big one, and then we're gonna go to the darked out, the blacked out areas of the map. So this is that room that's locked. Well, let's go there. Let's go to Watery first. That's got the lighthouse. Let's go check out the lighthouse. Yeah, there's only two main areas to search. It's the Bright Falls area here, and then the Watery area. That's it. Then I guess maybe we should do an Alan Wake segment? Alright, so I guess the first thing we do is we're going to go to the lighthouse. There's like extra spooky out here. Dog? Who the hell are you just sitting out here in the middle of the dark?
And now the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Setter for mayor. It's a dog running for mayor.
In Wright Falls years ago?
Irish setter.
And boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
There's a dog running for mayor?
So, is everyone all right down there in Red Falls?
There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place too. Like what? Certain people came to town.
Well, that's the cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
I'm glad we didn't trigger the end game because I almost forgot that we had two whole areas we haven't explored yet. Two massive areas. I wouldn't say massive, but they're whole areas. The complete and total areas. Oh, that's
another
pretty.
one of those lunch boxes.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Oh, it's a charm. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Well, since we're in a clearing, we're going to clear the game, like find everything. Let's do it. Oh boy, oh my God, look at this stuff. This is great. So we pet the dog, and so the dog spirit gives us all of our gives us all the secrets. Oh, fuck. Get fucked, lady.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah, fuck you. Hey, listen to Saga. Yay.
I'm the percolator.
Damn yeah, man. This crossbow ain't no joke. Oh yeah, we got a new gun. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. That's pretty good. Move faster while aiming. Who needs that? Faster and faster. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. I actually like this one. Stay on course. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
See, what do we got here? An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong lost his soul's song. An old watcher of the sea cursed the waters. So he played a trick on the ocean deep. A trick. A trickster? So there's a trickster. Do we have an old man? I know we have a trickster. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Let's see if there might be another.
There's a rhyme over here.
There might be a doll inside. Let's go check. See that first. Oh. Wise elder.
Need the key.
An old watcher of the sea. So wise elder watches. No. Wise elder watches. Oh, there's the wise elder up there. Let's get him. Wise elder plays a trick on the sea. There we go.
Makes sense. Need to find the key.
Well, how the hell am I gonna get in here? We're getting all of our crossbow bolts back too, man. This thing's just making the management of our inventory just even easier. Oh, this one's making me go on a little marathon. How are we going to get the keys to this place? Oh man, this better be good because we're gonna... There's gotta be some good shit in that lighthouse if this is what we're gonna have to go through to get it.
Look at that. Another charm.
Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Snoozer. Alright, well there's more stuff down here. I guess we'll work our way to this. We could find, there could be, the key is probably in one of these places over here. So let's continue. Let's go back up. There's some things here. There's also a cult stash right there. So let's look. Let's look around. I'm sure that the key will reveal itself. So those are the only flashbangs we have, but we have lots of flares. So let's bring some flares and start using some of them.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Two. You just accidentally on purpose cropped a pic? Oh, okay, so you were oh well, here we go. One is 2 down. Double down. Nice. I'm not good at doing things like that manually. I always gotta type them in. There it is. What was that again? 2 down in the butt. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. Oh, this isn't the safe spot. This is... Oh, no, it is. Okay, I see where we need to go. I need to get to making some emotes. I just unlocked 5 animated emote slots. Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back. Not that I think the main thing of my problem is I haven't figured out what I want to do yet, so. Unless you have a really good idea for an emote for me, or even just like the kind of emote that would be like, that's really popular, I guess. That me making a version of would be a good idea, something like that. More like the theory and the psychology of what a good emote would make. Because I don't really even have, I'm just like thinking of, I've got a couple of like little ideas. But I'm not sure what I'm going to go with. The actual making of it's easy. It's more like the idea. Coming up with a good one right now is the only thing I'm missing. But I'm basically just, my main idea is that I'm just doing what I always do with the stream, and I just let something organically come to me. Like one day it'll pop in my head, be like, that's a good idea, and then I'll do it. Rather than sitting around trying to crack it out. Oh, look, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I think I have 5 animated slots open up now. It's like 5 more because I got a message saying that all affiliates got like 5 extra animated slots or something because affiliates were saying they wanted more animated emotes, and I guess Twitch is giving us more animated emotes. Man, bathrooms in this game never have anything. Cool, I'll look at them. Seems to be saying that the nursery rhyme is inside of this one, okay. Either that or on top of it. I think just inside. Oh, it's just wherever. I guess I just didn't search over here. Because I'm a big dummy. All right. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. The old man who could not see. Old man has no children of his own, so he cared for a deer not yet grown. The deer for him was dear, and filled with his heart with love. So deer goes under the heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Deerfest charm significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. I don't need that, man. It seems like those shields stay down plenty long enough right now. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. Okay. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. I bet we're going to see this at some point. Maybe a DLC or something. This sounds like something... Starlight Symphony sounds like a great name for a DLC. Musical parts drawn in black plus white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Some comic book artist lived here. Man, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Yeah, you actually just have to imply. If you just imply it, Boris starts sending you dick pics. You don't even have to ask. Honestly, if you tell him you don't want dick pics, he still sends you dick pics. He takes that as that you want them. Don't even mention the pen company Bic. He might mistake it as that, and then he'll send you some. Like, you really got to be careful about your wording.
More of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. I think old man. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. And the wolf, I'm guessing wolf? Wolf or bear? There you go.
Yes. Jesus.
Ooh, we're gonna fight like an optional bear boss?
Stop.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love these weapons. They're so satisfying. These guns just feel and sound so good in this game.
Hey, another charm.
Charmed, I'm sure. Wait, did she make that joke last time? I think she did. It looks like the dog charm even solves
Another
the puzzles
cold
for me.
stash.
The woods will swallow you whole. Significantly increases time. Oh, we got that one. What's the other charm we picked up? Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Oh, we don't need that. We do not need that. Man, look, our storage is like burgeoning, for lack of a better word. We're gonna use our explosives. We gotta start using this stuff. We're just completely. We got plenty of resources. Wait. First of all, let's use that up. Might as well, right? Oh, where did it go? I lost it. Okay. Oh, instant approval? Finally. Yeah, I got instant approval back as well, and I was very excited about that because they took it away after they mistakenly banned me for somebody what is it, whispered to was like, I guess, a hacked account or some shit. That was scary. It was a scary time. Getting into as many fights as possible is A-okay right now, because we've got tons of stuff. Now, should I go in here? I think it seems like these points of interest are, in fact, interesting. Oh, yeah, okay. So I didn't see everything in her room. Now I think I've seen everything. Yeah, okay. So points of interest are actually something you can clear unless they're that police officer guy. And the lock is on the other side of this one. And then we're gonna go to the float warehouse. Oh, okay. All right, Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Do you play? Yeah, that sounds creepy. If I ever get a random whisper, it's usually somebody who's like a graphic designer or something. That's almost always who it is. Alright, so where the hell do we get the key to the lighthouse? Alright, off we go to the float factory. Start using some of these Molotovs. Worth it. Nice. Using our shit. Love to see it. Okay. Well, the number one thing I want to know is I wanted to make sure that there wasn't other, because like they do say that we're about to go into the end game, but how do I know the end game doesn't bring me to Watery? So yeah, that's what? Those things just appeared out of nowhere.
Another cult box.
President Shaggy! Inside out!
Fuck.
Nice. You know, you would have think that they would have made some sort of like achievement or something. The fact that you headshot their underwater side. That's kind of cool that I headshot their underwater side, but you know, I'm asking for too much. All right, how many of those, how many of those, and how many of those is the question. How many boats, how many little rocket ships, and how many little, I guess, circle things? 1, 2. Three, 4 rockets. Make sure 1, and then we got, so over here we have 2 rockets and 2 boats. Three rockets, 2 boats, 4 rockets, 2 boats. We can brute force the rest. 4 rockets, 2 boats. All right, 4 rockets, 2 boats. That's it. That's the good stuff. So something for 2. There we go. We did look at the thing. Usually it doesn't have you look at the thing again unless you... Okay. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. now we can start using some of these. We'll go ahead and keep 3 regular ones, 3 regular of those guys. So we'll use, and we'll have 3 explosive bottles in our inventory. It's pretty good, useful. And we'll go ahead and grab 1 of these. And we got a flashbang. Go ahead and put the flashbang over here. So that's it, huh? So there's a point of interest over here to look at, I guess. And then there is a locked door at the ranger cabin. Would that be... I mean, are some of these locked doors just locked doors we can't get into at all?
Okay.
Ticking off the boxes. I don't think there's anything else we're missing. Didn't I get that? Didn't I buy that thing? Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically... Oh! Dog likes to fuck with me while I'm in my mind place. What a dick. Did it leave? The girl's crying for some reason. What is it? Hey, one quick second. Be right back. Just run a little safe spot here. All good. We have a data point. Finally.
I'm trying!
Charles, you've been here. You've been here for a while with this, and it's done. We have a data point now. It's supposed to have stopped, but it didn't stop automatically. But wait, you can purchase a oh man, new friends need. I can actually get all these perks. Protect my balls. You take greatly decreased damage when critically injured. We gotta protect your balls. Reaper, become one with the taunt, inflicting extra damage against and taking less damage from pissed off enemies. So I do that all the time. Your ranged weapon attacks inflict extra damage. Inflicted. Alright, guys, it looks like they're taking the road. This might be my chance. I think this is my chance. Car stop. Car stop. It's really not even a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yes, we did it! We did it! Oh shit! All right, well, hey, let's do it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get the fuck back here. God damn it. Get the fuck back here, you fucking pig! You fucking pig! Get the fuck back here, you coward! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Oh, yeah.
You look like you can handle a blow.
It's like the Autobahn, but suitable. Nah, forget that one. Crap. You'll forget that one. Fuck you, Manny. I wanted to shame you with your own weapon. It was both of you in one Okay. All right, we kind of got ourselves off a little bit of a... We're kind of out here in the woods now. What's the fastest way back? I'm guessing this way. Just follow this. Basically, just follow this all the way through here. Okay, yeah. This way back. Hunting crossbow? Huh? That's where I got my crossbow, isn't it? So I think some of these icons don't get the message. Yeah, see, sometimes they just don't get the message that you picked up what was here. You know what I mean? Do it. Oh man, look at his legs all broken. Wait. I saw something else pop up. No. There was a little screwdriver thing back there, huh? But whatever. We'll miss that one. If we get into that lighthouse, I'm sure that thing's going to have plenty of stuff in it. We already have tons of resources, so... Can't have anything else that we don't already have plenty of, I would say. Creepy. Creepy activity. Cauldron Lake is the only ones we're missing. We're missing one in Cauldron Lake. And I think we can go to Cauldron Lake. I think we can go there without triggering the endgame. I guess the secret, let's perma save, and then let's see what happens. I feel like we can go to Bright Falls since we didn't actually talk to the FBI agent. We can probably go to Bright Falls without triggering the actual endgame. I feel like it said if you travel to Bright Falls, you trigger it, but let's test it. Oh yeah, the rental cabins. That's what we need. That's what we haven't done anything with. Just some regular old containers. And the rental cabins. We'll just do the rental cabins. I'm not going to do anything else other than that. We're going to check that stuff. Snip.
Another locked box.
Tornado. 3, 2. Some sort of, I guess that's a window, tornado. 3, like a little castle, bridge. Oh. It's nice. This little dog thing just tells you exactly where everything is. Excuse me.
Must be locked from the other side. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nice simple solution to that. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Ooh. Heat. Oh. Yeah, it seems like all affiliates got more gift slots, which is pretty cool.
Oh, another rhyme. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through. The clever crows claw their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards. Left for her. Okay, so crows watch. Hero courageous stalked by the monster, hatching through. I mean, hatching egg, I guess. Hero. The hero and the crows reap rewards left for her. Wait, who's her? Stalked by the monster. Okay. That's not right. Doesn't make sense. No.
Maybe the hero is on the rewards. Hatching. The monster hatching. There you go. Nailed it. So good. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Fear.
So you see that we had the locked door on the other side, and that locked door was opened by the rhyme. What is this? Oh, it's a special doll. Father doll.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Ooh, it's like a special mystery item. Ooh.
And another charm.
What was that one? It's another one of those regular old breaks when you die thing. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Okay, we'll skip that one. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off, closed down. Is your email hacker-proof? What did he do? Eviction notice. Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, basically the Bureau of Control kicked him out.
Hello, dear.
Oh, you can have them set the alert. Okay, I'll have to look at that too. I mean, I just have mine go through Stream Elements and they just randomly pick basically. Oh, that door is obviously locked because... Please just leave a message, Publix. I'm sure you're just letting us know something's ready. Don't need to bother me with that. Shrek full movie in 30 seconds. No, it's hidden. Looks like this is just a way out, huh? Another way back to the down there. You just got knocked the fuck out.
A key? That's new.
Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. All right. Man, look at all this stuff. We got so much stuff. Too much stuff. All right, let's do our mind place because it looks like I think we got all these now.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared. No. What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Sounds like a fun idea.
Nope. Huh. They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
So there's one Cauldron Lake. Oh, I guess the Cauldron Lake one is going to be at the Witchfinder Station, isn't it? Yeah.
My God, I thought something was wrong. I've been at the door for like an hour.
Well, really? What? Did you call me?
No, I didn't have my phone.
Oh.
No, but I went up to Publix and called you.
Oh, that was Publix calling. Jeez, that was you calling. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
I was pounding downstairs. You gotta leave this door open.
I did try opening the door as Holly. For fuck's sake. trying to open the doors again.
Hey, Glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
I'm about to fucking cry here, Holly. You almost made me cry.
To Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Do you feel good about that? Almost making me cry. Yeah, that's much smarter. Have him fall in a way that's really close to the wall. Oh. Oh dear.
Here go.
Oh.
To the tune of Sabotage by Beastie Boys. I can't stand it. I know Julian planned it. He's crafty, clever, always got his scheme enchanted. Listen, all your it's a sabotage. He's out to get us, but we'll rise above. Julian's sneaking round, causing trouble in the night, but we won't back down. We'll put up a fight. Charity 9 and Culture Mind. We're a dynamic duo. Together we'll stop Julian. Watch him go. Sabotage. Can't let him win. We'll outsmart him with our witty spins. Sabotage. We'll turn the tide with friendship and laughter on our side. So Julian, watch out. Your plans won't prevail. Charity 9 and I will never fail. We'll dance through danger with style and grace and leave you in our dust, a smile on our face. Sabotage. Can't let him win. We'll outsmart him with our witty spin. Sabotage. We'll turn the tide with friendship and laughter on our side. Alright. How's that?
Murphy.
A little tribute to Julian's mischievous ways.
Step right up.
That was great, Shrine. So where do we need to go for these? So for the nursery rhymes, we have to go to the Witchfinder's station. That's in Watery? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so that's that lock part behind Coffee World, okay. And where do we need to go for the cults? No, that's the cult stash. Didn't we get a key for a new one, though? Oh, okay. I think, oh, we got the key for the lighthouse. Okay, the lighthouse is where it is. Gotcha. So I think we just need to go back to Watery now. Yeah, 'cause these are both in Watery. Okay, both in Watery. This is the Witchfinder's cabin, right? Alright, where's the Witchfinder's cabin again? Oh, it's actually called Witchfinder's Station, so I think that was where we were. Then we'll come back and get the lighthouse. Then we'll be good to go. Boy, I'm actually pretty dumb. That's far away though. Holy frijoles. At least we can go this way. Yeah, that way, then down, 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 down. All right. There's no locked door in here, is there? Not a locked door that matters. Alright, so take a right, and that basically goes straight to it. Okay, this way. Follow this path. Straight. And across the bridge.
Dark water!
Hold cocked.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
And this is all for the sake of completionism, because we have plenty of supplies to get this game done, I believe. It's one way up there, right? It's not. Okay, this is the way up. Let's go. Oh. All right. Hero. Tricky witch. Okay, so trickster. It seems like we're going to have to use. I think we're gonna have to use everything here. Mother. This is gonna be father. God, this box literally keeps me from putting this thing down. Great father. Maybe there's a. Let's look at the items here. Let's look at the nursery rhymes and the toys themselves. Wolf doll. Okay, it doesn't really have any sort of explanation. I was thinking maybe there'd be like an explanation for each doll. Bear doll. Tricky witch. Father. tricky witch should be in the dark water, right? So. So not to stand out in the light too bright. You'd think that mean maybe that she would be in the That's the witch, right? Trickster, the tricky witch. And the mother. I'm confused. This seems like it's pretty obvious here. The mother and the hatchling. I feel like the father is obviously the eye. Still kept an eye. Told her not to stand out in the light too bright. The question I have is, should I use, let's look at the, maybe there's something on our board that could do it. I wonder if I have to use all these ones, because there's probably a way we could use all of them. The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious.
While the loving mother and her hatchling.
Seems like I have to put it in all of them, right?
On our hero, the faraway father's.
Still kept an eye. I wonder if the tricky witch thing is there to fool me. Still not. See if I can get a hint. I want a hint. I don't want it to solve the problem. I want a hint. Loving mother. Right. Question is, do I have to use all of them? I was close. I was very close. The loving mother is what the trick was. I think I had everything right except for that. I actually didn't. I don't see where the hero is supposed to go, but I'll figure that out. I had everything right except for the mother and the child. I thought that was the most obvious one. Yeah.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Innocent and rude, I see. The point is
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there too.
Ooh, I have a
This will
fourth
be
one.
handy.
Is that it? Case closed.
There's a lesson here. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Okay. Now we head back to the car. Wait, what is that? Oh, we got... I mean, guess we get the doll back, right? Might be a good idea to get the dolls back. Nice, head to the car, then all we gotta do is go to the lighthouse, and then all the extra stuff will be done, and endgame will be ready for us to just jam out. Make sure she can change quick. Wait, aren't I in the, oh, I wasn't in a light. What the? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What in the world are we talking about here? Okay. Well, I guess at the beginning of the next stream of Alan Wake, 'cause we're not going to do all that again here. I guess I'm going to have to do that on my own. That's really fucked up. Usually after you complete these nursery rhymes, they give you a save point, and I guess I should have been more careful about that, because now we have to do go to the whole witch's cabin thing again, which we'll do off stream. We'll get us back to that point, and we'll get us to the point where we're going to the lighthouse. So we won't have to do the lighthouse. So we'll just be, the next time we'll be doing the lighthouse, and then we'll be finishing up probably the story. We'll do the lighthouse, switch to Alan Wake, and then complete the story, I guess. It looks like we're in endgame for Saga. I don't know if we're like behind on Alan Wake stuff. Maybe we have like a couple stages of Alan Wake left. So 1 or 2 streams left, and it looks like Alan Wake will be done. But let's go ahead and head out. I'm bummed that that happened. I was gonna try and go ahead and get the lighthouse done before the stream was over, but I'm not gonna have us go through all that again. I can just do that off stream. So let's head out to Floppy. we are going to raid floppy flagpoles. You guys have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Christmas. I don't know. We could possibly do like a little Christmas Eve stream or something. I don't know. But more than likely, we won't stream until the day after Christmas. In that meantime, I will get us back on track with this game now that we just lost all that time, which is it's wild. I can't believe there wasn't a save point during all that. But, you know, what are you going to do? I just get to do it again. So you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you on Tuesday, I believe. I don't think we'll be doing anything Christmas Day, even though we don't really have a dinner or anything to do. So anyway, see ya. Love you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Everything else. See you guys on the other side. Bye.